Okay. I think we're ready. There we are. Oh, whoa, I forgot to turn off the thumbnail that I was making. But hi, everybody. We're continuing this piece. I also need to set up the contribution. There we go. Do we does Twitch have the pointing emote on their... Wait. No. Do you not does it not have it? Wait, hang on. I'm looking at it in the wrong section. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I'm talking about, baby. There we go. Okay, I'm actually gonna set up the background music. I found this random channel with Nintendo Fruitiger Aero mix, and I've been kind of listening to it for a bit today while I was doing the dishes, and I kind of vibed with it, so I'm just gonna be putting that in the back. Hopefully it's gonna be playing. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit loud. There we go, this should be okay. Okay, there we go. Alright then. Alright, we're continuing this. I have stuff planned out for the actual, like, window lighting of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and prioritize working through the actual, like, shading process for now. So we're gonna go ahead and start shading. Okay. Okay then. Alright. I'm gonna try and figure out how I want to get... I also have this one canvas that I haven't finished. I'll actually do that beforehand. Okay. Now that that's been established, I'm gonna go ahead and start actually properly adding the shading. I say properly, like, what is proper at this point? I've been kind of adding the shading over here instead on Aideen. Which, I mean, I could technically do. But also, I kind of want to just, like, prioritize. Yeah, let me go ahead and set this back up so that I can actually properly shade her. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and add this. Area scaling, we can raise a little bit more. Okay. It's a little bit loud on my end. Hang on. Okay, that should be a little better. Who's sending me? Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. Do I want to go for like a multiply or a color burn? I'm gonna have to see. Color burn is that, multiply would be. I think multiply makes more sense. Wait. There we go. Oh jeez, that was an accident. Okay. What is this? Oh, oh my god, it's Wii Golf. Ugh. Memories. Sounded so familiar, and that's why. Ah, thanks, Imasha, for the contribution. Hope you're doing okay. I'm a little bit on the edge right now, but I'm trying to focus a little bit by working on art. Yeah. Yippee. I was actually a little bit surprised that Twitch actually had a tag for anxiety and chill. So I'm like, yeah, that's basically what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling very anxious, but I do want to chill around and focus on art. So, yeah. So if you guys are wondering why I'm more quieter than usual, it's mostly because of that, but also because I want to focus on drawing. So this the usual unhinged Dia is not gonna be the main focus for tonight. That's been turned off for now. You're recovering from a medical procedure yesterday. Oh shit! Minimal but still a thing. Hope you're doing okay though. Like, hope everything is like, hope you're healing well and everything. Medical procedures, like, even if they're minimal, are still take a lot of from your body, so be sure to recover and everything. And like, get some rest, like, give yourself an easier time as well. Yeah. Like, no matter the size of an operation or procedure, it still takes a lot of energy from a person, so you take care of yourself and everything, Imasha. Yeah, thank you for the hydration check. I actually put some lemonade. I squeezed a lemon inside of this drink, so I want to get some vitamins in my system tonight. Everybody, make sure to hydrate as well. This is your call. Note to you too, Sola. Hi, thanks for contributing to the rest of your stream. Hope you're doing okay. Also, you're either not sleeping, Soul, or you've just woken up, depending on the time zone. And I hope you've had a good rest. Actually, you've been behaving like a normal human being for once. Hey, same, Soul, same. I've been actually waking up at 7 a.m. these days. I've been feeling very sleepy around midnight and sleeping at 7 a.m., so I feel that. We're both being perceived normally. We're both masking the actual identity that we have. We're actually acting normal to society. It feels weird, like, is that the sun? Is that grass? Yeah, I know, right? It feels weird being able to actually see light coming from my window as I can literally feel the sun rays on my skin. It's pretty nice, actually. Weird, but nice as well. Finally, you're worthy of the dawn in your name. Hey, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How does that make you feel, Soul? Let's hope we can stick with that schedule. Weird. Feels new, huh? Feels different. Hopefully we can keep on with our schedule. I've been pretty happy, yeah. I've been feeling a lot better being able to wake up at an appropriate time. Oh my goodness, hi T! You're never late. You're always accordingly on time, unless you're like 5 minutes away from the end of the stream. But I disregard. Hi, thanks for the 49 months in a row sub. Damn T. You've been subbing for a very long time. You're gonna be hitting that 50 mark soon enough. You recently went on a walk near the ocean with some family, and you went at the perfect time. The sunset behind trees at the ocean. Aw, nice. That sounds really nice. Subbing so long, need an AARP card. You're gonna be subbing so long that you're gonna be hitting that preschool. Followage 4 year. Oh god. Going to pass your subs to your grandkids. Oh my god. God, can you imagine me streaming in my old age being like, alright everybody, time for another stream, art stream. We're gonna be streaming Harvest Moon on twitch.tv. I don't even know if twitch.tv is gonna even exist in 50 years. Let's hope let's assume it does. Neo twitch.tv, Twitch 2.0 TV. Simping over hot men in your 90s. I mean, hey, if anything, I'm consistent, and I will be simping for my husbandos by the time I hit 84. It's not gonna be anything unusual. In fact, probably gonna have a shit ton of merch by then. Maybe I'm gonna be like one of those reviewing grandmas that like reviews otomes and such, or like merch and such, and I'm gonna be like, alright everybody! They recently rebroadcasted Kekkai Sensen in Japan and have been putting more new merch. I finally managed to pick up on the Klaus von Reinhardt's figurine that they recently restocked, and I'm over here about to review it for you all. That's my old lady voice. I hope you guys are impressed. Nah, I'm probably gonna be just crotchety and still simping by that point. It's not gonna be anything new. I'm just gonna be the same old unhinged devil by then. Looking about okay. It's getting somewhere. Trying to figure. Oh, there we go. Dum, da, 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 dum, dum, da, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Oh, I just noticed I missed out on coloring the painting over in between her hair strands. I'll fix that. Why is this? Oh, this is part of her. Yeah, that's her. That's from the. There we go. Okay, cool. Dum, da, 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 dum, dum. So yeah, if y'all need to do some stuff, go do your stuff. I'm just over here. We're just over here vibing right now. I might not be too talkative right now since I'm mostly just trying to focus on how I want to shade this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Nintendo eShop knows what it's doing. There we go. What is this from, by the way? Let me check. I mean, actually, nah. Fuck that. I'm deleting it. Don't need it. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead, and I just realized, noticing now that her heels are like connected to her boot, which, I mean, yeah, they need to be connected, but also there needs to be a line that separates the heel from the shoe itself, because heels tend to be like put separately on the shoe. So let me just go ahead and where's Aideen? There she is. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this and move it so that there we go. Let me just go ahead and there we go. Okay, now time to remove this. Cool, and now I just need to properly add the this needs to be more on the. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go, that's better. Heal has been fixed. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Let me go ahead and select this. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? What is this? Oh, it's the Nintendo. Wow, it's the Nintendo DSi camera? Really? Holy cow. You're going to a kafana? Nice. Hello. Sure, I mean, if you put it now, I'm not gonna be talking much, considering I'm literally working on a piece. Just you wait. Alright. Nice pick. Thanks. We're currently just continuing on shading this. It's gonna be a big one. I'm only shading one part of this. The rest of it, I don't even want to think about, honestly. Actually, no. I will be thinking about it later on, but right now I'm just focusing on the character itself. In what program am I working? I'm currently, I've been working since, like, 2020, via Clip Studio Paint. It's a it's a buy once, get it permanently kind of a program, and they usually have the program fairly often on a sale, so I got it at one point during one of their sales, so I ended up snatching it at the time. And yeah, it's been my main art program ever since, and I don't regret buying it at all. Like, this has been literally, like, life-changing for me. Stretch? Alright, Shy, I'll stretch for you. I'll take a nice stretchy for you, Shy. Okay. Get ready, y'all. Here's the stretch in 3, 2, 1. Oh, God. Oof. I felt that I felt a crack on my shoulder. Alright. Oh, wow. What is the yes? I'm trying to... Oh my god, I'm trying to remember where... Were you from somebody's raid? I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute. I remember you. Ori's Discord. Oh my god! Yo, hi! Hope you're doing okay. Holy crap. Yeah, because I see that you're a recurring chat. You chatted here before and I was so confused. Holy cow. Hope you're doing okay. The squeaky stretches you do remind you of your cat. Okay, I'm a cat now, apparently. Cat-coded me. That sounds weird. You're weird. Hydration check. I was already taking a sippy. Okay, y'all. Take a sip, everybody. Sip check. Oh, you're Joseph! Oh my god. Okay, okay, I remember. Hope you're doing okay, Joe. Is it Joseph or is it Joseph? First one, Joseph. Okay. Elora named you. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, so anybody who wants to join the Discord, you can either join via the points redeem or via the sub option, since you can actually connect the Twitch subs onto the Discord. But yeah, hope you're doing okay. Yeah, you're doing good. Hope everybody else is doing okay, too. You're so close to the Discord. Let's go! It's pretty chill there. There's nothing too much. I'm trying to desperately have y'all contribute to the art channel, because I've been trying to focus on artists to post there, but it's mostly just a very chill Discord where people just like hang about, and I usually tend to post my streams actively there. 200 more points. Nice. Well, if Shy's still around, she can always give you the Discord link once you get the points redeemed. But yeah, how are you doing today? What's up with you? I'm just over here. Please, you don't know where's Discord? In the points redeem, there is literally a Discord redeem. Now, if you can't find it, I mean, I'm not saying it's a skill issue, but it's mostly chill, she says. Meanwhile, many Discord dwellers being utterly unhinged. Yeah. It's chill, except for the occasional unhinged posting. You don't know. I mean, whatever you choose, they're not gonna... The points will disappear for you, but, like, you're still gonna be able to regain them if you hop on stream occasionally, so... It's not like they're gonna be forever gone. Oh, ad starting in a minute. Oh my god, oh wow. Yeah, but we're just chilling about it. I'm a little bit, I got a little bit of that anxiety today. It's not been a great day for me. I've been trying to mostly focus on other things and cleaning as well. I've been cleaning like very much these past 2 days, trying to do some early somewhat of a spring cleaning on my end, getting rid of some stuff in my bedroom that I don't really need anymore. So it's just been me trying to like stave my own mental health today, and currently I'm just focusing on working through this piece so that I can for the most part just like concentrate and try not to think about certain stuff that is making me nervous. Hope I have a better day, Dia. Yeah, nice pick on Insta. Which one? Which one? All of them. Aw. Well, thank you. I need to post the Klaus fanzine one. I wanted to do it today, but I got way too distracted, and I forgot to do it. So I'm probably gonna be posting it tomorrow instead. Oop, ad break. No ads for... I mean, if you're on ad blocker, yeah. I've gotten a couple of ads when I turn off ad blocker on my end. I try to turn it off sometimes when I whenever I'm at a friend's stream, because that does give them a certain amount of revenue, even if it's like minuscule. It's still a little bit of support for them. You're using Twitch, not a single ad for you. Interesting. Yeah, weird. Interesting. I've been getting ads a couple of times. Ad blocking to support my local devil. Aw, thanks, Shy. But also, if ads are way too invasive for you as well, like, just... It's only an option if you want to turn them off or not, for my streams. Admittedly, no ads for you, because you're sub- Yeah. That too. Unless you guys want to permanently remove ads for 30 days via subbing. Yeah. If you want to have emotes from Dia the Devil's stream and have access to their Discord channel and their, I don't fucking know, animated emotes, I guess, then, oh, you can always offer a gift sub. The flat out, oh my god. Wow. Nah, valid. Oh, that's why I said only do it if you can. I didn't say I'm not yanking people by their throats, demanding they do it. I'm just over here like, if you can, then hey, you've got an option. God, I'm not a monster. I'm not gonna. You're going in debt. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're mostly just chilling about it right now. Okay. I need to start shading the rest of her. Which one am I going for? You don't know what to say. I mean, you don't have to say anything. When it comes to art streams, it's only an option of what you want to talk about. Most of the time, you don't need to talk about anything. You can just vibe with the music in the back and the occasional noises that I do. Because usually, like, most of these types of streams, when I focus on stuff, I focus on my own stuff, usually tends to motivate other people to focus on their own works as well and do their own things. So even if we don't talk and even if we don't do a lot in chat, I hope it does help contribute people into into motivating themselves to do their things. When you don't want to say, just scream. Yeah, or that too. You know what? That's an option as well. Sure, why not? But for the most part, like, this is mostly just for myself. I'm literally trying to prioritize working. Okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and change the heel a little bit further so that it's a little bit on the lighter end. Okay. Or do I want to do it darker? Let's see. I think darker is good. You love when somebody talks because talking you can learn something, so you scream. My goodness. All that for some interaction. I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Let me go ahead and raise this a little bit higher. Okay, that's good. You're Serbian and the... You don't know you're Serbian and English you don't know is not good. You're doing good. All right. Ooh, that's actually a really good pants crease. I'm keeping that. Damn good crease. Okay. Sounds like Super Monkey Ball. Oh no, it's Yoga Wii Fit. Oh wow. It's been a hot minute since I've listened to anything from the Wii Fit. It's got that bossa nova going on. Kinda liking it. Maybe that's why I got into bossa nova. Maybe I've listened to way too much Wii Fit as a kid when I was playing on it. Wouldn't be surprised. 12 minutes 69. What a specific number. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yep, there's a difference. Well, that's a difference. But there's a difference over here. That's good. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding for the palette now. I'm gonna go now outside of the character. We're gonna be focusing on now the actual environment. Hey, Arani, thanks for the rest of your contribution. Hope you're doing okay. You had a wild dream. Ooh, care to share? Unless it's personal, then don't share. Dream Brain decided to make up an entire anime. Oh shit! Fuck yeah, let's go. Sounds really good. What kind of genre are we talking about? Is it slice of life? Is it action? Is it horror? What are we talking about? Unfortunately, most has been lost to memory because dreams do that, but you still remember the general gist. Ooh, nice. That's really cool. It's still something, at least. Even if you lose most of it, you can still remember, like, the gist of things. It was a fantasy isekai. Oh my god, you dreamed an isekai? God, not again! We got another isekai, y'all. Okay, was it at least an interesting isekai? Guy wakes up in the body of a girl and tries to find a way back home. Ooh. So basically every isekai in existence. It wasn't 12 minutes, but you're back. Welcome back. Hello. Girl's still there in the head too, so the banter was pretty. Oh, so like it's basically like a two consciousness kind of thing. Oh, that reminds me of The Princess Within, I think, was the name of the manga, where it's basically an isekai set in... girl also has a nerdy roommate that also helped. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If it's like two consciousness involved... You want to see me play some horror games? I mean, I've played Corpse Party. There's literally a bunch of... a whole VOD about that on my YouTube channel. YouTube/Dia the Devil VODs. But yeah, it reminds me of The Princess Within. It's an isekai manga set in a fantasy realm where the main plot point is that the girl that got isekai'd ended up having the soul of the original character still inside of her, while the isekai'd girl was like living the life of an evil princess. But the evil princess was actually like watching from the mindscape of her body, and was actually watching how she was basically like being kind and helping all the people around around the town and the school, like basically do like good deeds and such. and the villainous soul was actually like moved by the girl that she like, of how kind she was and how nice she was, and it actually like was inspiring. And then literally, so this is like first chapter, this is like literally spoilers for this first chapter, so there's no like big of a spoiler. So basically what happens was she ends up getting framed for an evil deed by this piece of shit character who's like supposed to be the main protagonist of the world, and due to the sheer stress of becoming framed, the isekai girl's soul actually goes catatonic and goes into such a big despair that she loses her grip on reality and actually like goes inside of her body and like stops being in focus. And so what happens is the villainess's original soul comes back from her own state, from her own stasis state, and gets back into her body. And because of what she has seen over the course of her entire life on how the isekai girl was interacting with the world, and as her character, the villainess actually ends up being kind because of it. She ends up basically exiling herself. She takes all of her money, like she ends up selling most of her stuff, and she actually ends up doing good deeds as an exile. All the while shit goes down in the main city of that world, and basically the evil protagonist actually fucks up the entire nation. She ends up actually becoming the hero because of the dedication that she has for the isekai girl that is inside of her still. Because of everything that she has seen, and like her entire philosophy of that girl, the villainess actually follows in accordance. She literally becomes a paladin in a way. She becomes an oath-bound paladin because she's so bound to the philosophy of the isekai girl. And it's so cool because you just see this like character growth of this villainess becoming good out of spite of the entire world for the sake of her one friend that she's only ever had. And it's just like, I'm just like, I love it. So yeah, I do recommend The Villainous Within. What's my favorite anime? Oh god, I mean currently Kekkai Sensen, aka Blood Blockade Battlefront. That's very nice. It's very nice. I really recommend The Villainous Within. Blood Blockade Battlefront is great. Princess Tutu, also in my favorites. Like, if we go by genres, I have favorites by genres. So if we go by shonen slash seinen, Blood Blockade Battlefront definitely. Then I would also consider a second favorite would be Mob Psycho 100. I loved Mob. I loved consuming it and reading the manga. It actually made me cry at the end. Honestly, any anime that has like a big like emotional grip to me like is definitely my top favorites. Mob Psycho was definitely very much an emotional coaster at the end of the final chapter arc, aka the third season of the series. Like, that series finale was so good. You've been trying to reconstruct the dream anime, but it's rough. Oh no! Well, if you do, you can always write it here, if it helps. It's nowhere near that good. Aw, that's fair. That's fair. No worries, Ymasha, you have a good lurk. They find a sorceress that can send him back, but the big twist that apparently his soul is bound to the world. Oh, shit! Interesting. Your favorite anime is Naruto, you know it's not serious. I mean, despite all the shit Masashi Kishimoto has done to, like, the series, there's some really good, like, character designs in Naruto that, very much is an inspiration to a lot of, the newer manga authors. Even if he goes back to the world, we'll try to bring him back here again. Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. I like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and go the opposite way with this, because it would be darker on her sitting, where she's sitting instead. Okay, cool. Please don't watch Boruto. I mean, listen, I watched Boruto. Not, like, far ahead, but I had an ex who followed Boruto every week. And so, for our hangouts, we would just watch Boruto as, like, as we were eating dinner. Like a pastime activity. Like, it's like we were watching, like, a fucking... It's like kind of we used to, like, watch anime weekly like it was television, so he wanted to watch Boruto and I was like, alright, sure, why not? So I didn't really consume Boruto as much, but, like, I understood the gist of it to understand what was happening. It's shit. I mean, it's not that great, but I mean, it's an anime. It's an anime. It's mediocre at best. But sure is an anime. It's hey now. Not really. Like, there's some aspects of it that are actually pretty okay, but it's mediocre for me at least. He decides to go back, but it takes a lot of energy from the sorceress, so she tells him he ends up back here, he'll be bound to her for the next 20 years, and tells him to avoid fire. Interesting, huh? Why fire, though? I'm kind of curious about that. Makes you wonder, huh? You're a sunflower. Do 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 do. But yeah, I never really got too heavy. I think the only one of the big three that I really got into was One Piece, and I consumed One Piece primarily, like, during high school, when I still had the time for it. Nowadays, I mostly just, like, consume One Piece via the osmosis of my friends, because they're bigger One Piece fans than I am. So, if I need any information regarding what the hell's been happening with the Straw Hat Pirates, I just go ahead and ask them, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Because, like, I still love the characters in One Piece, I just don't really consume it anymore. As vehemently as I used to. There was at least, that character... Fire was apparently the thing that will send him back, like some sort of prophecy or destiny. Interesting, One Piece is too long. I mean, it's a long... No shit, it's literally been active and consistent since 2001 when it comes to the anime. When it comes to the manga, I think it's been, like, active since, like, 1999. I think the first release was in 1999. Or 1998. Or was that... No, I think it was. Yeah, so, like... It's been active. Eiichiro Oda has not stopped the grind set for One Piece. And he won't even stop even after his own death occurs. So, that man's set on having his world built. Which, I mean, I respect. But holy crap. As long as, nah. I mean, that's why that's why I don't consume most animes nowadays, because, I mean, to be fair, there's, like, so much anime, so I don't really consume it as much as I do. But at the same time, like, anime for me is more of a... I like anime when it's, like, a more group experience for me. I've been mostly just, like, watching anime on the side with friends instead. It's been a lot more... I've been a lot more focused on that, rather than watching it for myself. In the end, he ends up back to his world, gets kind of depressed, missing his friends, some gender dysphoria, gets a dream about running into a building on fire to save someone. Then it actually happens and he decides to go in. Oh, shit! Sick! Let's go, homie! The gender euphoria is back. Good for him, good for him. When you watch with friends, anime is sick. Anime is cool when you watch with friends. It's very fun. It's very entertaining. It's just like doing it alone in your own room late at night is just like, I don't know. Unless it's like a very very intriguing anime. I don't really like often consume it by myself. It's more fun than scary. Yeah, basically, yeah. And the final thing is where they're like, of course, this will happen. It was destiny. And then the next, when they open their eyes, they're back in the isekai world. Ooh, damn, nice, nice. Sounds really cool. That's really fun, Arani. Glad you managed to have like a really interesting and consistent dream. Did I watch Tokyo Revengers? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I watched it up until Oh, well, funny thing is, I actually watched Tokyo Revengers like a little bit backwards. I started at season 3 because a couple of friends recommended the anime because they were watching the airing of season 3, and I was like, you know what, sure, let's go ahead and see what the hell Tokyo Revengers is about. So I was basically watching it on the side as my friends were like actively watching it. And then it got to like the scene with Kiseki, with Kiseki, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually intriguing. Also, the fact was that I actually knew the voice actor for Kiseki. Like I knew who the voice actor was. So I was like, wait a minute, I was kind of intrigued by that fact, and my focus at that point was on the anime then. I ended up actually, like, starting Tokyo Revengers from the beginning because of it. It's super scrappy and you're not that sure about the fire part, but the dream was much more vague, but the general plot vehicles are the same. Nice, nice. Well, glad you managed to have a nice and consistent dream. It sounds very entertaining. It sounded very, like, story investing. Which is always, like, awesome to have in a dream. Especially if you don't often have those kinds of dreams. It's always fun to, like, have, like, a world building set in your little head when you do. They end up waking up with a new girl bod. Oh, interesting. Huh. So that was fun. So wait, when he got isekai'd, do they, like, so when they get isekai'd, do they end up, like, getting a new body? Like, what happens to the original body then? Or was the original body, like, did the original body's, like, soul come back after he went into the real world? Now I'm just curious about the soul of the girl that was originally in the isekai. Do they meet? Do they have a romance? We'll never know. You're gonna have to dream again, Arani. The isekai'd into a girl body with the other girl. This one is new. Interesting. You missed, did you watch the Eminence in the Shadow? I don't think I have. Is it good? They meet? Yay! Glad they do. It's an awesome anime? Ooh. Cool. Eventually, there's vague ideas of the sequel being trying to get out from the 20 years of being bound to that sorceress. Ooh, that's cool. That sounds really cool. Nice. Well, glad you had a very fun and investing dream. Some dude gets powers and you know what? You're not gonna spoil. Some dude get, just like any other anime, some dude gets powers. It's really funny to me how you would assume, like, that it's the meme of the fucking Batman Beyond of the dude going like, do you know how little that narrows it down? Plot. Dude gets powers. End of plot summary. Yep. Sure is a plot. Oh, man. Some dude gets powers is like 50% of all animes that have ever existed. Basically, yeah. ReZero, dude gets powers. Sword Art Online, dude gets powers. My Hero Academia, dude gets powers. It's literally just that. When you think about it, it's literally just that's literally the plot point of everything. Naruto as well, like, kid gets powers. Sorry, it's just really funny to me. Index, dude has anti-powers. Oh, shit! That's different. That's a subversion right there. To be fair, most magical girls are like that too. Magical girls are just literally the epitome of girl gets powers. It's either dude gets powers or girl gets powers, so pick your poison. Why don't you have powers? I think about that every day. I mean, I do have my devilish powers, but I mean, even I'm limited to my own abilities. Madoka girl tries to not get powers! Basically. Princess Tutu is just girl learns ballet. It's not even girl has powers, it's just it's just duck gets ballet. Duck becomes girl who becomes a ballet dancer. Oh man. So, you know what, guys? Challenge. Here's a challenge. Summarize your favorite anime, but in the most shittiest way possible. I'll do for Kekkai Sensen. So, dude gets powers and lives in New York. Review Starlight. Theater girls get theater powers! Oh, man. You wanna hear a joke? I mean, depends. Is it a good one? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding for the background as well. Do I wanna? Okay, the joke is too much, no joke. Interesting. Okay, girls try not to get powers, but everyone dies until she gets them. Is that from Madoka? Wait, no, everyone dies until she gets them. No, that's not Madoka, that's another— Wait, isn't that the other anime? Oh, it is! Okay, because there was another anime that was, like, basically a girl, like— there was an anime about like magical girls a long time ago that I saw that was basically like a magical girl battleground where you have the like girls like end up like on a— that one. I was thinking of that one. What are we doing? Shitty anime analysis. Pick your favorite anime and try to explain it as shitty as possible. Wasn't there a boy who turns into a— Yes, there was. Hi, Mushy. Hope you're doing good. Mushy, tell me your favorite anime, but as a shitty as shittily as possible. Tell me your favorite anime, but in a shitty overview as shitty as possible. He died though. Yeah, a lot of them die. That's literally the plot point. You've caught you by surprise. Yeah, I know, right? Girl learns friends are important after a friend dies. Ooh, what is that? Girl learns friends are important after a friend dies. Oh, is that Frieden? Is there a time limit? Nope. You can just go ahead and say it. Yeah? Yippee! Frieden is good. Frieden is good. Frieden is really, really good. I need to continue the manga. I stopped at around the point where she ends up going back in time, in, like, chapter 100 something. Shit, that's a good description of Frieden. Yeah. Absolutely love Frieden. Was pleasantly surprised how deep the story is. Love how cool the magic is. It's really cool. It's also, like, really interesting how, ontologically evil the demons, of, that world, the world is. But to be fair, they're not, like, evil. They more lack the empathy of, like, human understanding. And so what is considered evil towards humanity, for them, it's more of a different aspect of it. You need to go by. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. Some stupid kid gets powers. Stupid kid gets power. Okay, if we want to go Naruto, stupid kid gets powers in a hidden leaf village. If we want to make it different from every other aspect of kid gets powers. Oh, man. You would have gone for that one if you had enough brain cell, but since you don't, you have another idea and another. You'll hide and pick and try to shittily describe one. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. You take care of yourself. And if you do want to contribute, well, you just let me know. That's our current pastime activity. For me, at least, it would be either boy gets powers, no, boy gets blue eyes in the middle of New York, or duck becomes ballerina. Which, I mean, sounds interesting. Okay, duck learns how to dance. Nah, shit, that's also interesting. Fuck, you can't make duck... Duck becomes therapist. But also, that's also an interesting plot point as well. God damn it, it's an how about high school girl? High school girl scissors enemies to take off their evil clothes. Oh my god. That's more of that's interesting. That's not even shitty. That's an interesting plot point. You can't fuck up Kill la Kill. You can't make Kill la Kill bad. You can't make Princess Tutu bad. They're actually really good. Good. Turns out there's too much good anime. There's good anime. God, I remember back in the day, I think Gamagori and, what's her name again? Mika? Mari? Like, the side character? Side girl? I remember, I think, like, back in the day... Please no, Mashi. I'm gonna just not... I'm not gonna... Let you think of an older one you liked. Scene girl unknowingly gives birth to 3 chibis because she can't stop being a poser. What the fuck is that? Okay, wait, I have another one. Sorceress becomes greedy and ends up establishing a team for her own greed. Sorceress learns friendship via her own team after being a greedy person for a very long time. Sorceress goes on an adventure with her bundle of a team that's also a mess. If you know the anime, I'll give you a cookie. You got you. Don't worry about it. It's layers. Oh, it's Shugo-chara! It is! I was wondering if it was Shugo-chara. Because the only 3 chibis I can think of was that anime. Okay. I was like, is it Nana because of the scene? No, Nana's not scene, she's emo. And there's no chibis in Nana, so like, what the hell am I thinking of? Okay, here's another one. Office romance between Fujoshi and a nerd. Office romance between a yaoi addict and a gamer. Wasn't Nana punk? She was punk, actually. Yeah, you're right. You were tempted to use girl scissors for sis- No! Arani! No, Arani, don't say it like that. Office romance between a Fujoshi and a gamer. Yeah, I mean, if you know, you know. It's actually a really good manga / anime. I love it because the gamer calls her out every time she, like, does mention of, like, actual real-life gay people interacting together. And he's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I love the fact that he calls her out for her like, real-life problems. And she also calls him out for his, like, very bad tendencies to not eat food when he plays games. You got you. It's otakoi. It's otaku nikoi wa muzukashii. Or love is hard for an otaku is the name of the English translation of it. You'll give the following. Girl is tsundere in Japanese and girl is tsun in Japanese and dere in Russian? What the fuck? What does that mean? I'm intrigued, honestly. Huh. Not gonna lie, you got me. I'll give you another one. Village gets possessed by an unknown disease which causes them to kill each other. You need to bring up your list of anime now. Another favorite of mine is also, boy has a bat and is a skater and beats people up with his bat. Or we can also go with my other favorite romance anime, which is, boy is literally 2 meters tall and girl is 5'4". High school girl kisses another girl. Do you know how little that narrows it down, Arani? Isn't that the entire genre? Yeah, that's just Yuri. That's just literally Yuri. You just described the entire Yuri Yuri plot points. A girl kisses another girl in a Yuri anime? Say it ain't so! Hark, what's next? Yaoi, where the boy kisses the boy? Oh man. That's really funny though. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually enjoying shading this. Giving depth to it is actually really nice. I can go for another one. French a French thief goes on a whimsical on an adventure and keeps dodging the law. Okay, I need to be sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I was a really big Lupin the Third fan. If you go back into my archives on Tumblr, I drew a bunch of fan art of Lupin. That wasn't that shitty. Honestly, like, Lupin is really funny. Like, you can't fuck up Lupin. No, I mean this the description. Okay, fine. Let me do you one better. French person just can't stop stealing. What? Okay, went better. That's the gist of Lupin the Third, Mushy. French person just can't stop stealing. God, I love Lupin. I need to, like, I want to get back into it someday. Like, I want to, like, get some friends to, watch the rest of the movies with me, because I actually used to have, like, a list of Lupin the Fourth, like, movies. Like, I had, like, a bucket list of, like, all the movies that I was planning on watching, and I even wanted to watch them chronologically as well, which was a little bit difficult at the time, because 2013 did not have a lot of, it did not have a lot of Lupin the Third movies that were, like, properly subbed or even published in most of the streaming sites that I used to go on. So I couldn't really, like, follow them accordingly, like, fully chronologically, but I did consume a lot of Lupin. Like, I watched, like, a lot of the movies, especially from, like, the 70s and 80s era movies, and 90s as well. You got one. You're out of touch! You're out of time! Wait. Oh! Is it Lucky Star? Is it? You're out of touch! I'm out of time! But I got my head spinning round and round. You're out of touch! I'm out of time! Ugh, Tumblr. Blessed be. Never stop memeing. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I mean, technically, you can also consider Bocchi the Rock as well in that regard, depending on whose AMV you're following. So, yeah. It's either Lucky Star or Bocchi. Programmer gets a bad made GF. Whoa, what? Is that Chobits? Wait, no. No, Chobits would be dude gets a robot girlfriend. Chobits would be more like dude gets a robot girlfriend, I think. Hey, what? Do you want to contribute to the little game we're playing? Pick your favorite anime. Oh my goodness, Discord! You got the Discord. Okay, Shy, if you're around, or T, I think you also have the access to DMing links for the Discord server. Either one of you two can go ahead and do that. Both you have a different description. High school girl becomes a rocker for her anxiety instead of just going to therapy. Oh, but that's an interesting description, though. I think for Bochi would be, I think a bit of a shittier version would be high school girl copes with reality by playing guitar. Or is it bass? High school girl copes with anxiety by playing an instrument. Why go to therapy when friends can push, nudge, poke you into the world instead? Fair, let me tickle the balls a little. Actually, you guess it should be annoying maid GF. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, now I'm curious, Arani. High school girl wants friends but plays music. Hey! That's a good one. That's not a bad one. Is this we? I need to listen to this again. It's the me creator. We need to listen to this. Rise up. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just listen to the Wii music, to the Wii channel on repeat. Would you guys be mad if I just put the Wii music on repeat? Would it make you guys go mad? I'd just be vibing. You could add one and it's obvious. Let me know if you got the link you whispered it. Yeah! Hope you got it. Hope you got it, Wad. Nah. Hell yeah. Okay. You could add one word and it's obvious. I mean, sure. We're not like, this isn't a guessing game. This is just like, y'all made it a guessing game. I was literally trying to say, like, pick an anime and say it the shittiest. I didn't say guess what anime it is. You guys can choose whether you want to say the actual name of it or not. Y'all just added up, that essential rule to the game instead. You got another one. Girl gets reverse harem by being in dead. Oh, is it Fruits Basket? Programmer gets an annoying dragon. Oh, it's Dragon Maid. Of course. Nope. Wait, I think for Fruits Basket, it would be girl becomes roommates with men after losing her home. Girl becomes roommates after an earthquake. That sounds mighty sus. Yeah, it does. But it's actually really wholesome. It's very wholesome and it's also very tragic as well. I mean, you could also say girl gets reverse haremed by, after losing her tent. You don't know many reverse harem animes. Girl gets reverse harem by being in debt. Is it? Oh, it was Oren! I was gonna say Oren as well. I wasn't sure, because I didn't actually watch Oren growing up, so... God, I need to. I want to. That blonde boy, I want to see him further get actually bashful. Because he looks fun. That was gonna be your guess. Yeah. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ba-da-da-da. Also, ad starts in 35 seconds, y'all. Just so you're aware. Maybe you're my love. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Sakura kiss. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I really love the opening to that. I never watched the anime, but I did listen to a shit ton of that opening. It's one of those like cases where it's like I don't consume the anime, but I love to listen to it. I love listening to the OST of it. So most of my knowledge of Oren was mostly just via the OST. You watched Ranma and a half on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, the same with me and Sailor Moon. Like, when I got into YouTube, and, at the time, TV was, like, limited to, like, episodes per week, I just literally went and looked at Sailor Moon episodes, on YouTube and just, like, binged the entire series, instead. And then cried my eyes out, like, plenty of times. Like, the amount of times I cried in Sailor Moon was abysmal. Like, I was a very emotional teenager, and seeing Usagi and her friends go through the hurdle of each of the arcs finale in that series just, like, broke me. Oh! It's ad break. I'm just gonna go ahead and chill about and concentrate on my work while, y'all do your thing. You got another. Grim Reaper defies child labor laws by having a school in Nevada. Oh, fucking Soul Eater. I forgot that shit takes place in Nevada. What the hell? I forgot Soul Eater takes place in the middle of Nevada. It's so random it takes place in Nevada. That's so weird. Death, what the hell? No, wait, no, that Death the Kid is, wait, Grim Reaper. I think yeah, it's Grim Reaper, right? The dad's name is Grim Reaper, and the kid's name is Death the Kid. Death, you gotta, what the hell? Death, what the hell is wrong with your dad? Here's what you think. The author saw Nevada literally had nothing, so gave him an excuse to not draw backgrounds. Oh my god, you're right! You're so right, T. With the fact, I mean, to be fair, he has amazing, like, character designs. Like, that author can, like, draw Pock characters beautifully. But the backgrounds? Nah, fuck that. He could just literally freeform it. At the very least, listen. Most of his, he has amazing environments. Okay, but listen, that's where the free real estate comes in. That's where the free real estate comes in. You can have nothing in Nevada, but also you can contribute everything in it. Like, it's just Death City in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I know, right? In the middle of nowhere in Nevada. That's kind of like, you know, that's kind of like, if you've ever seen, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, where it's like abandoned in the middle of, like, he lives in the middle of nowhere with Eustace Bangs and Muriel, and it's like, where the hell is that? You ever wonder where it's like, where in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the middle of the US is that? Like, I remember thinking as a kid being like, what is the middle of nowhere? Like, what is that? Like, what is that in relation to the US? And I'm like, do people just, like, live in the middle of nowhere because it just means that it's literally the middlemost area that's, like, literally filled with nothing? Or is it supposed to be representative of the fact that, like, the US is so big that some places are literally the middle of nowhere where it's like, there's literally nothing there. Can't wait to see my art in a fancy museum like 2,000 years from now as part of some, like, incredible archaeological dig. Oh my god, wouldn't that be some shit? Imagine they find my bones and they find my work in a random, like, USB that got, like, weirdly enough preserved, like, beautifully, and they just, like, open it up to see my titty Klaus art. And it's just like, we don't know what this artist had in mind, but they had a very big, fascination with the human body. Meanwhile, it's just, like, images of, like, porn of Klaus and Aideen. God, wouldn't that be some shit? I'd be impressed. But hi, Penny. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Your best. Aw, that's fair. Penny, you want to contribute to the minigame that we've made? Pick a favorite anime, Penny, and explain it to us in the most shittiest way possible. Give me the rundown of your favorite anime, but in the most shittiest way possible. sayonara, bye bye. I've got another one. Middle schooler becomes a detective for hell. Middle schooler becomes an investigator for hell. Would be more accurate. No! You know what? Middle schooler finger guns people to death. Yes. That makes more sense when you think about it. No, he's a middle schooler. Is he? He's 14. That's like in the cusp of middle school, let's be honest. Okay, but he is 14. So it's like, but in the dub he's 14. Isn't that do 14-year-olds start high school, or is it at 15? Oh god, I literally forgot. The dub in the US 14 is... Okay, that's fair. Okay, there we go. There's the difference. Okay, to be fair, y'all can't say shit because I was late at school due to my own disability, so you can't say shit to me. I had to spend a year in speech therapy, and I ended up like starting school a year late because of it. So don't say shit to me. No, I'm kidding. I'm just like, you were 13 when you started. Oh damn, Ronnie. Oh, was it one of those like fair. Don't at me. Okay? Though to be fair, it is a little bit confusing when they said 14-year-old, because 14, at least from a standard, is middle school in a lot of other places as well, besides US. So I was a little bit confused by that, okay? Okay. You don't know if you saw, but all you can think of for your favorite anime is two women shoot guns in Chicago. What is that? Is that, wait. It's not Black Lagoon, is it? Two women shoot guns in Chicago. Is it? It's not Psychopath. No, it's not Psychopaths. He was a middle T! I got gas. I can't believe I'm being gaslit by my own chat. Had to fucking fling my own pen because of this. God, I feel both malding but also retribution as well at the same time. God damn it. You're lucky I'm enjoying the Wii shop channel music over here. Okay, I don't know what that is, Penny. You can always say like what it is, or leave us hanging like the sitting ducks that we are. Gunsmith Cats? Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that one. Is it a good anime? Like, do you recommend it? Three episode OVA top notch. Ooh, good to know. Oh, here's another one I have for you guys. Girls start an indie band and become Mars's top talent. The manga is widely available. Mars's Marses. Mars apostrophe sis. Like... like the planet. Give me a sec. Take your time. I'm gonna say it anyway. Yeah, it is! Kiss me before the sunrise, or I'm leaving you tonight. My love's like a rain, stay and rest like bed. Always sing forever, meant to be together. If we could live this world, stay with you. I just really love Carol and Tuesday. I need to rewatch Carol and Tuesday at some point again. It had some banger songs. You had a girlfriend once that would send you Carol and Tuesday songs. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, Carol and Tuesday is awesome. I love it. It's one of my favorite slice of life animes. I feel like I'm experiencing like a Wii Shop church right now. That audio panning really scratches some itch. This is from, wow, this is the video app for the Nintendo 3DS. I've never even I don't think I've ever even touched the video app for the Nintendo 3DS, and I have a Nintendo 3DS. God damn. Also, hi, Click. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. I forgot to... I think that's good. You got another one. Boy cries... Oh my god! I wonder what it is, T. I wonder if he's not a devil man and if he's not a big crybaby because of it, huh? T. You're doing okay? You're about to make pancakes for dinner. Nice! Hell yeah. What kind of pancakes are you making? Are you making American style pancakes? Are you making crepes? Are you making crepes? You making crepes? Or are you making some flapjacks? There's different kinds of pancakes you can make. You'll be making crepes. Ooh, nice. That sounds delectable. It's pancake day here. Oh, is it? Happy pancake day then. Hope you enjoy some good, lovely pancakes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get that pancake in your system. Yesterday was bacon day, apparently. Oh, nice. I'm not a big bacon person, so I wouldn't know. Funny enough, I'm very, like, specific towards bacon. Like, if it's, like, very thin bacon strips, I can handle. But if it's, like, if it's anything thicker than a strip, it just disgusts me. Like, it disgusts me. I just do not like bacon when it's thick. You think they should combine the celebrations? Oh, bacon pancakes? Nice. Ooh, the noises. I like them. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and start adding the rest of the shading. Ooh, yeah. There's depth to this. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let me go ahead and start adding the rest. Probably just go with the traditional lemon juice and sugar on the crepes, although there is maple syrup. Ooh. Why not go with the maple syrup then? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm trying to like stave off my anxiety, so I've been mostly focusing on this art piece, which I think it's slowly coming together. Like, I think we're getting somewhere with this, I think. So yeah, I'm just over here, just vibing, trying to vibe at least. All the while, I'm just like also like chilling about and just trying to get by with my day. Aw, thanks for the hug, Click. I'm doing better. I'm doing a lot better than I did a couple hours ago. But yeah, I'm just over here focusing on my way through this. Ooh, let me go ahead and set this up a little bit further. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me go ahead and start focusing on the rest of this. Oh, did it finish? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to set some stuff up over here. Hang on. Because I'm noticing now that this one is a little bit on the background line art here is a little bit inconsistent with the perspective of okay, I'm gonna need to change that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, I see it. Also just need to like move this a little bit further in. Okay. Hang on. Let me do that really quickly. Which one am I going for? This, and is it this one? No, is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. God, hang on. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and... What? Oh, this is from the foreground. Are you serious? Okay, what did I contribute here? Okay, I did it. It's just this line, okay. Put that back in the background layer. Okay, there we go. Okay. God. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's from the news channel. Oh my god, that was loud. That was loud in my ears. God damn, that's a serotonin boost. Hey, Saver, hope you're doing good. I'm currently fixing some mistakes right now, but hope you're doing okay. The painter is drawing a painter painting face. The artist is drawing a painter painting a painting. I think I'm call me a gecko the way I caused parthenogenesis onto my own daughter. For people who don't know, parthenogenesis is the act of giving birth to your own clone. Mostly geckos and some salamanders do that. The artist is drawing an artist starting. Ah! Ah! It hurts! My brain hurts! Is this how Araki felt? Is this how Hirohiko Araki felt when he drew, what's his name again? Ronin? Yeah? Is that his name? Oh my god. My brain is fogging up for... Kishibe Rohan. That's his name. I was literally thinking fucking... What's his name again? That's how Hirohiko Araki, aka the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, feels whenever he draws Kishibe Rohan, his self-insert. AKA his OC, aka his self-insert, aka the man that literally was inspired by his own self to make a JoJo character in his world. I always think about how he feels contributing to the fact that he has a character now that's basically himself in a world that he has created. Man, if you think too hard about it, your brain's gonna go numb. Okay, there we go. I think we finally fixed this. Anyway, I hope you're doing okay, Saver. What you up to? Alright, is this done? It's done. Okay, I need to set up something. Hang on. I need to put a playlist. Can we put this? That's a little bit too jungle to me. What about this one? I can go with this one. Okay, I can go with this one. Oh, yes, please. I need something to, like, keep me awake, but also keep me a little bit, just keep me a little bit on the side. To, like, keep myself a little bit, focused. What is this? Is it this one, I think? No, what happened here? Trying to figure this out. Is that in the foreground? Oh my god, I'm trying to like figure out what the hell happened here. Oh, so it did happen. Okay, hang on. I need to see, was it? Okay, yeah, it was. Okay. Somehow I ended up accidentally, like, getting the base color as well shifted. Okay, there we go. There we go, now we're good. Now I can fix all of this. Okay, cool. Better. Butter. Oh, wait, that's the shading part. Okay, I'll delete that later. Okay, cool. Okay, stuff has been fixed to a degree. I'm gonna try and like maybe do a little bit of a just like side steps to the palette as well. God, I haven't touched my coffee at all for the past 2 hours. Should probably do that. I really feel like that Tom Cardy song of Why Am I Anxious, where it's like, it's a mystery, what could it be? Meanwhile, I've literally only had coffee for like the first half of the day. Your entry randomly died on you. You must now destroy every ISP on the planet. Oh no! Well, time to Shin Megami Tensei this bitch, Shy. Sleepy. Ah, fuck me. You didn't hear anything. It's time for you, T, to destroy every ISP possible. Make ISP public. I was about to ask like a European, like, is ISP a private company? And I'm like, you dumb bitch. Everything's a private company in the US. Is it a private company? Of course it's a private company. Healthcare is a private company in that country, girl. What the hell? Stream buffered and was going to become the Joker for a moment there. Oh no! Oh no, T! You know what to do, T! I'm just saying, T. There's always a way for higher-ups to speak. Even trash is private. Oh god. Put on the clown makeup. Got it! No! Oh no! Not the clown makeup! Okay, yeah. Shading. There we go. Okay. I need to figure out what color to pick for this. Let's go with this one. See, you don't pay for trash, but the city commissions a company to handle trash. Right. So trash, in essence, is private. Oh, God. That sounds so stupid. Same with water and electricity. So what you're saying is Monopoly wasn't just a fake game after all? It's a game about reality of the cruelty of capitalism in the US? God. Some are public entities. And some are part... What the hell is a Voth? Oh, part both? You mean? Oh. Duh, I got you. I got it. Is this too loud? It's a little bit on a loud scale. Let me just lower it a little bit. It's a little bit loud for me. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I lowered it a little bit. Hope it helps. Alright, time to go ahead and get most of this added. Most of the shading over here as well. God, I don't even know how close I am to finishing, to like being done with this. It's probably not nowhere near, considering there's like a lot of stuff that I need to add as well, especially for the background. Like this is composition number 2, and then composition number 3 is all the way there, and we're gonna deal with composition number 3 later. We're dealing with composition number 2 right now. Reminds me of college all over again. Okay, cool. Some very smooth jazz is being played over here. You like jazz? Bum bum ba da bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun. Okay, yeah, there's some depth to this. Oh yeah, there's depth to this now. We're half of it is done. Now the other half. Oh god. Da, 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 da. Why do I suddenly smell paint? Hello? Am I getting... Am I concentrating so hard that I can literally smell paint from memory? Oh god. I need more coffee. I think I'm losing it. Jesus. Okay, let's go ahead and start. I'm actually gonna go ahead and start adding shading to the canvas itself, because there's aspects of it that need to be still shaded. But for the most part, it should be fine. For the most part. Okay, one thing I did want to do, where was it again? It was for foreground. I wanted to remove the excess canvas, because these are like, so these are easel holsters that I did put for the canvas itself, because easels sometimes, if they're like really big, they do have canvas holsters on them so that they can actually hold the canvas itself when it doesn't need to move. Usually you tend to do that so that when you do more active painting or sketching, it hinders the easel itself from either moving or the canvas itself from moving away from your hands when you're trying to work on a piece. Okay, we're good. Do-do-do-do. Okay. What is this from? Oh! From the painting, no? Oh, it's from the foreground, interesting. Okay, there we go. Alright then. Let's go ahead. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and just like add, contribute to the rest of the canvas over here. Hey Spuds! You're still streamarting? Yeah, I am. I'm currently just focusing on getting the shading of this progressed. How are you doing? Are we doing okay? Also, thank you for the contribution for the rest of tier. Oh, Rothy, thank you for the contributing for rest tier as well. Wow, so many people, so many lovely cuties. Just passing through. Hope I have a fun, productive art session. Yeah, no worries, Arathi. Thanks for passing by and joining for a little while, staying for a little while, and listening, as Deckard Cain would once say. But yeah, we're just over here progressing through things. It's a slow and steady process, but we're at least getting somewhere with this, I think. I think we're getting somewhere with this, you know? Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere with this. Save check. Thank you, Arathi. I'll take a save. I think I'm gonna try and like get at least the shading of it finished so that hopefully maybe by tomorrow I might actually focus on highlighting this and maybe get it done. If not, we're probably gonna finish it on stream on Thursday. Let's go ahead and set up the rest of this. Oh. Very cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this all up. Probably also add a little bit of that depth over here as well. What is this? Oh my god, that I accidentally put something over there. Hang on. Okay, what is this from? Oh, it's from the foreground. Of course it is. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's start adding shading over here to this section. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add the same, I'm gonna move the coloration a little bit further. Okay. Can I use the... There we go. Okay. Gonna bounce to ya. Gonna be on Emily's stream for Monsty Hunter. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, T. You have a good one, and hope the ISP won't be killing you in the middle of the Emily's stream. But yeah, if it does, you kill them back. You have a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and like add. Oh wait, no, I can't. Not here yet. Ooh, ad starts in a minute, y'all. Looking at VNs on sale on Steam. Ooh, any good ones? Is Umineko on sale? Came across one that looked interesting because it's, oh, interesting. Intriguing. Well, are the reviews solid? Hilarious because it's based in a private school, and at the very end, the description is like all characters are older than 20! Sure, video game. It's a school for, it's actually a university. Totally a university, yeah. according to the reviews, there's... Oh my god. Huh. Fascinating. Well, I guess you can grab that shit and see how it is. And, give us the Mpreg experience, I guess. So you don't know because it doesn't say anything. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's a little concerning. $2 to 4 hours of playtime for $10 though. That's not bad. $10, sure. It's a little bit on the slightly pricier end, but it's not that bad. It's in the same universe as their other games. Contains magic, so that's where they... Ah, gotcha. Now we get it. They just magically make a human cloaca in their system. Oh, is it automated? Try it. Try it. Say Omegaverse. Do it. I dare you. Yippee! We're good. You remember a previous stream I was playing Infinity? Yeah. And APO was automated, but Omegaverse wasn't, which was really weird. I don't know either. That's really weird. Like, what does Twitch think ABO means in their regard? Like, what kind of a slur is ABO in their eyes? Yeah, probably. I also, like, reduced a bunch of, like, the auto mod features as well, because it's been grinding on my jimmies as well, so some of the stuff I actually just ended up turning off. Twitch no mpreg. None at all. Twitch suddenly became a very Christian server at this point. Which actually, when you think about it, yeah. It has. Thighs and nipples? No. Ladies in bikinis and fake tubs of pool, yes, but weird stuff, no. Hips on 2D models? Yee, yuck. That's too horny. But the pools are fine. That's just entertainment. God. Some people IRL animes basically. Oh God. I want to bash my head against the wall until I reach the surface of somebody else's house. You know, I know. I've been through the rounds of the internet. I've seen all the political news. I've seen the shit they did in Australia as well. God damn. Okay, let's see. Okay, better. God, I can already feel myself getting a little tired. It is past 9 p.m., so it only makes sense. Okay. go ahead and get the colors over here. Remember some Sunday school teachers saying that if you see bare shoulders or waists or hips on your website, it is the same as consuming. Oh god, and you need to close the window immediately or you will be sick. That's so fucking funny. God. That sounds so ridiculous. Absolutely insane. It just reminds me of that one infomercial about sex ed, and the woman is like, no, one of the students was like, but what if I want to have sex before marriage? And then the teacher's like, well then I guess you're gonna have to die. It's like, what the fuck? Whoa! I didn't think you would go that far. Oh wait, I'm silly. Hang on. I literally just realized my mistake. Hang on. Okay. I need to... It's over here. There we go. There we go. Now it makes more sense. Okay, let's see. God. Oh boy. Okay. I'm thinking. Thinking my thoughts. Okay. Okay. I just realized I forgot to contribute to the shading over here on the sides of the table. I'll just go ahead and do that. I'm entering the sleepy bitch phase right now, even though I shouldn't be sleeping right now. It is way too early to sleep, and frankly, if I do, I'm gonna end up waking up at 3 in the morning. So we're just gonna wait for a little bit. I'm mostly gonna wait for a little bit. That is. Okay. Give me a second. God, I had to cough. I had like a lump stuck in my throat. Ugh. Just gonna go ahead and take a sippy. Okay. We're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this resolved. What is this? Oh, was it for this? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Oh, did it finish? Oh my god, my playlist finished. No! Hang on. Let's go with this one. Surprise playlist. Surprise playlist. Just gonna listen to this one instead. Yeah, this one's solid. I'm just gonna listen to it for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Most of it has been shaded on the second compositioning of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start going for the background now. Whew, okay. Let me just go ahead and finish my coffee. God, I oversweetened my coffee tonight. This Demerara sugar really be hitting strong right now. Okay. Background. Let's go. Go ahead and desaturate this as well. There we go. Oh yeah, fuck it up. on the floor, we'll be watching all night. If you see us on the floor, Okay. See us on the floor, we'll be watching all night. If you see us in the club, we'll be acting real nice. If you see us on the floor. Almost finished. Good. No, Lachat, as you can see, I'm zoomed in on one part of this just to draw a bunch of pastels on my background. God, what is my life? No, this is the progress that we have tonight. We managed to get started on the shading of the foreground and the second part of the composition. I'm now currently at the third composition right now, so I'm currently doing more background. In fact, this is the most background I have done in a very long while. I'm literally adding background to my background, so we're adding context to this background. And by that I mean I'm painting. I'm literally doodling a bunch of pastel fucking paints over here to be able to give context to what her room is like. Oh my god. Anyway. Hi, Lachat. Hope you're doing okay. Just to blur everything around the center and call it a day. No! I don't wanna! I wanna give it context! You know how it is. You gotta give it context because the background is essential for this characterization. You doing okay? Thought might have caught a cold. Oh no! Hopefully you didn't. Like, hopefully you can, pass it with a bunch of teas and everything. Strap that vitamin C in your body and just call it a day, you know? There's gotta be an orange in here somewhere. You better have an orange. If I have tangerines, you better have oranges. day whatever of, this illustration, I'm now drawing backgrounds for my backgrounds. This is very important for the character itself. Is it important for me or is it important for her? Your guess is as good as mine. You know, I curse the day of the fact that I made a literal painter as an OC because that just means more a run for my own goddamn artistic money. Great idea. I was like, you know, I should totally make a painter OC. That totally is not gonna have me try and learn how to further expand on my non-line art forms. That totally is not gonna, like, have me try and, like, expand on my non-line art experiences. That totally is not gonna, like, set me out of bound to what I'm normally used to drawing. Totally. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Am I really gonna be covering... Yes, I am. Because she would do that. Because she would be sketching. She would do a lot of sketches. It's what she does. Okay. Well... Like, do I mosey around? Do I shoot my way through? No. No, you dumb little shit. You draw like the monkey that you are. You done did this to yourself. You made an OC that's very much into art and you have to now contribute to it. This is the monkey's paw actually making you do your own destiny. This side can have charcoal in it. Okay. Thankfully, charcoal is very easy to draw in. No orange, but you found something better. Beans. Congrats, you played yourself. Basically, God damn it. I don't know how to feel about the beans, though. But, I mean, I got nothing better to say, considering I literally had beans today for lunch, so... Pop away, I guess? Beans have more vitamin C than oranges. Do they? Is that true? Somebody fact check that for me. I was gonna do it myself, but I'm too I gotta draw, so no. From a Google search, oranges has... Ah, there we go. Silly, Lashad. If beans had more vitamin C than oranges, we would be eating beans constantly. All right. Wait. There we go. Oh my god, what the hell did I do? Hang on. I gotta do something important. Just blur this a little bit so it's not too obvious. Okay, cool. Do I have a kneading one? Yes, I do. Gonna go ahead and just really quickly do a little bit of blending so it's not too on the nose. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I was so distracted, I straight up just made, like 5 different illustrations in this one illustration. God help me. Like something could be, I feel like something could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could be, I feel like something could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could be, I feel something could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could be, I feel. Could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could be going on. Could be, I feel like something could. Damn, I'm right, being so much less. Where had you heard that? Probably some wives' tale or something. Parents always tell you, like, shit as kids, because they want you to eat more food. It's the same thing as when they used to tell me that I shouldn't be drinking caffeinated drinks as a 12-year-old because I would grow a tail. But that just made me want to... like, drink it even more because I was like, hell yeah, I want a tail. I want that tail. Why am I not getting a tail? I've been drinking coffee. And then you realize that it's because they didn't want you to drink as much. But joke's on them. I became addicted to coffee. Something could be. I feel like something could be. Okay. Okay, now that that's been established. Oh my god, I'm cracking everywhere. I'm crack-a-lacking everywhere. Okay, let's just go ahead and start with the background. Okay. I feel like something could be. I feel like something could be going on. I feel like something could be. I feel like something could be. I feel like something could be going on. I feel like something could be going on. Oof. should probably add that to the back itself. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start with the shading as well over here. Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. I feel that, as you see, you're my delight. Lady, I just wanna get you out of my mind. I feel that for the first time, and I know it is true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. I feel the moonlight. Can't you see? You're my delight. Lady, I feel that. I feel mine. I feel that for the first time. And I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eye. Ooh! Ads incoming in a minute, y'all. What is that creature in the back with the big eyes? That's Sonic! That's the Sonic Speed Monkey in the Kekkai Sensen universe. He's the mascot of the anime, and also a very good friend of the main protagonist, Leonardo Watch. I have a couple of doodles of Sonic over here I can share for the sake of context. The first time. This is Sonic. He's your good old friend. He's a good buddy. He's friend-shaped. I've also got Sonic over here as well. There's another one here, hang on. Or was it again? Oh my god, I literally had that thing saved up. No wonder it seemed familiar. Yeah, it's from the anime itself. Wait, I did a Sonic doodle not a bit ago. I'm just trying to find where the heck is the file that I used. Try and find the file that I use. Impossible challenge. Oh my god, where? There it is. Here you go. Here's another one I did. Pay no attention to the Teletubbies. Actually, do pay attention to Teletubby because I made Sonic a son. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I love that guy. He's just a funky little dude. Alright, ad started. Oh my god! Opti! Ah! Thanks for the 1,000 biddies! Hey buddy, hope you're doing good. How's your night going? We're just chilling a bit as I'm working on this piece of illustration. Hey! Bro, just starts showing you 3 ads right after you say- No! Oh my god, I was just literally greeting you and everything. And Twitch decided to be a little bit of a bitch and, hit you with that capitalism. Oh no, buddy. Hey, hope you're doing good. Oh god, I hope the ads weren't that cursed. Oh man. We're currently working on, Hi! We're currently working on this little illustration that I got going. It's a big doozy, so I've been just trying to realize it slowly tonight. But yeah. 3 unskippable. Oh, disgusting. Icky, disgusting. Icky, gross. Ew. Ugh, Twitch, come on, man. Bruh. Literally a bruh moment. God, I hope they were funny at least. God. You ever get like those ads where it's like God, I had to like experience those terrible video game ads where it's like oh, Ort! Hope he's doing good. Hey, homie. You always mute ads. That's honestly fair. God, I was so annoyed when I was playing mobile games earlier. I say earlier, but that was like a couple months ago when before I took a break from mobile gaming. But every time I would open up my rewards to get like the rewards with the ads incentive, I would always get those shitty fucking 3-piece like abandoned wife type advertisements. You know the ones that I'm talking about, like the ones that has the mother with the child being like, "Oh, I need help. Could you help me? I'm starving. I am dying of the coldness of this environment. Could you help me?" And I'm like, "Man, you're just gaslighting me for this in this ad. You're just literally guilt tripping me with this ad. I'm not even gonna bother. Go back in your shitty cot and starve, I guess." They're always pregnant too. God, they're always pregnant. Always. It's either they're always pregnant or they always have a kid that they're holding. They gotta guilt trip you with that kid, man. It's just ridiculous. You watch compilations of Vinny Vinesauce watching this. Oh my god. Not gonna lie. Sometimes, you ever wonder, like... I sometimes, like, think about, like, grabbing just some sort of cheap-ass phone, making a secondary, like, alternative account, and just downloading all of them. Just to see what the experience is like. But at the same time, I think about it and I'm like, nah, I'm too sane enough for that. If I did that, I think I would be losing my mind. Yeah, in what universe will you relate with a pregnant woman? Honestly, though. Honestly. God damn. I was actually watching a video yesterday about how Garden Manor was a completely different game back when PopCap still had, like, its version of that game in 2009. Because it was originally supposedly an I Spy type minigame where you would basically, like, tend to your garden while also looking for certain items in the game to earn money. And it's vastly different to what it is now, which is a cash grab gacha game now. And it's just such a tragedy because I remember when I Spy games used to be so vast and so popular at the time. But because of the demand and because it wasn't earning that much money, I guess, people just did not really want to bother making them anymore. Which is sad because I remember liking playing I Spy. I had a whole I Spy, I think I still do. I have a CD case of I Spy. It's somewhere in the back of, like, one of the childhood, like, one of the kitty boxes that we have with a couple of games there that we've stored. Woman with kid freezing at home, but player keeps messing up in every— No! You know, that pisses me off as well. When it's an ad that has blatantly, like, missing the point of the gameplay itself. Like, when it shows the player in the game messing up and fucking over whatever gameplay is being made there, it just does not, like— it does not make me want to fucking play the game. It's like, you really wanted me to fix this shit? No. Kitty box. Well, yeah, like kids boxes, like childhood kid boxes, like, you know, childhood boxes. Nah, it just does not make me want to play it. Like, I get so annoyed seeing those ads being like, I'm not gonna pay attention to you anymore. Just let it leave, just let it rot for 30, just let it pass for 30 seconds. Oh, I need to further expand on this. Hang on. Also, play this game to improve your brain, where the sample player keeps messing up and then brain age 98. You know what really save the king from— oh god! No! I don't know if people have— I don't know if you guys know the one game that I'm thinking of, but there's this one game about this dude who's in a maze, and you have to do the, like, number game, where you have to collect, like, a bunch of numbers to be able to destroy a certain, like, level of a enemy that he's trying to, like, fight. And that always pisses me off because they always choose the wrong options. And he keeps dying every single time in the ad, where he has less levels than the actual enemy does, and he fucking keeps dying. And I'm over here, like, pissed, looking at the ad being like, why are you doing this? This is actually insane. This is torture. No, guys, you know what the real brain game is? Dr. Kawashima's brain training, y'all. I think we need to go back to that. Back when the DS was the only contributor to brain power and you used to actually do actual math in the game. Get the loot! Oh no! Guy falls in— hang on, I gotta do my ad voice. Get the loot! Oh no! The guy falls in lava! Oh no! Guy gets wrecked by orc! Oh no! You dropped lava on the treasure! Oh no! Play now and download on the iOS or Android G Play or on— I don't know, the Coochie phone. I'm so sick of those ads. God. And this is why I have an ad blocker. Play E5. Shit. God. Damn it. Oh, I hate ads. I hate ads. I hate looking at ads. Do you know what? It's fairly understandable why most of y'all have ad blockers. It's because so do I. As a demon, you can say those ads are torture. Yeah, they are. They sure are. This is why I don't fault anybody for using ad blockers. Simply because it is a nightmare looking at them. But yeah, Opti, how are you doing? Besides talking about shitty fucking ads. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh god, that's too loud. I was gonna say that's too loud. I can hear colors now at this point. This is what sleep deprivation gets you. I'm not even that deprived, I'm just tired. It's okay, I'm gonna like it anyway. The next. That is okay, I'm gonna like it anyway. Go for that midnight snack soon? I mean, I do have some chips over here. Well, they're not chips, they're, what are they? Oh god, it's in Bulgarian, hang on. It's chili lime... It's chili and lime wheat sticks, I think. Yeah, it's salted sticks. Yeah. It's kind of like saltine sticks. With chili and lime flavoring. They're really nice. I've been buying them because they're A, cheap, and B, pretty tasty. They also give me the nice kick in the back of my throat, since they're fairly well seasoned with chili. So, I've been liking consuming them. Very well. Oh. Oh! Snack time! Yippee! I do like my good lime and chili snack. Mmm. It's got a nice crunch. ASMR crunch time. This is one of those cases where I like it also primarily for the crunchiness. Mmm. They're actually really nice. You can't redeem again? Yeah, because it's on a cooldown. When you start the snack check, I will eat for a good solid minute or two. That's why it's on a redeem cooldown. I'm not gonna be snacking every single minute. It's kind of like wrist check. When you want me to take care of my wrists, I take a break for 2.5 minutes to stretch them. This is the same thing. If you give me snack check, I will eat for a good minute or two and consume some food to recuperate. Mm. I gotta restock on these saltine sticks because they look really cheap. They're like 50 cents at my place, at one of my local stores. So I definitely need to restock on them. Mm. Okay. All right, that's enough for me for now. I want to save them up later on. Mm. Mm. Why is it like this? Doshite. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright then, let's go ahead and shade this area, I guess. Okay. God, there's like so much I need to shade. Okay. And this isn't even like done. I have to add the highlights as well because she's staring into into an open window. So I'm nowhere near done. Well, I mean, I'm getting closer to it being done, but there's still a bit to go. Okay, I'm gonna actually go ahead and select this. Okay. That is okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this. To me Not planning on continuing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'm probably gonna be, I'm probably gonna be doing it off stream, so we'll see. We'll see by Thursday if I'm gonna have this completed or not. I mean, I wanna hope. I wanna try and complete this by Thursday, but that'll depend on, like, literally how I feel tomorrow and if I'm gonna be able to. Stream is fine as long as I take a break soon. Yeah, I will. I'm okay. I'm okay. Honestly, like, I feel a lot better than I did during the day, so I am tired, but I'm like mentally feeling a lot better than I did. The focus really did help. Alright then. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Not like that. Not like that. More like this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I have so much stuff here. I zoom in and then I zoom back out and I'm like, oh god, there's so much shit. I even surprised myself by the sheer fact that I've done this much. And this is like a limited, like, this is a closed area, but there's so much stuff in the back. Like this illustration is layered, despite the fact that it's closed off. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay, cool. All right. God. I think I'm gonna... God, there's so much stuff here. Okay, let me just go ahead and just get the walls on the side at least also shaded, and then I think we're gonna stop then, because I'm gonna have to like figure out how I want to highlight this later on, or by later on I mean tomorrow. Okay then, so for the most part this is at least done, for the most part, until I start wanting to fix it later on, but these are actually the highlight I have. Ooh. I already have a highlight layer prepared from the last stream, but I'm looking at it now. Not gonna lie, kind of baller. If I start adding the highlights onto the painting itself, like the lighting of the window, it's actually gonna look really good. Yeah, it's looking really, really good. It's already starting to look really good. Okay, I'm super satisfied with this. I'll actually mess around with the color, like the color percentages of this as well, but for now, I'm just gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna save it for now. Jesus, this is a big boy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just really quickly screenshot this for myself for the progress of chat. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go ahead and see if anybody's currently streaming. I think Sab might be streaming right now. We'll see. Let me see. It's around this time that Sab... Oh god, let me just mute. Ooh, Sab is working on a sketch right now. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and give Sab some love. Alright. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think this is a good place to stop for now. I've been taking care of myself. I've been not streaming for too long-ish. So, I think this is good. Alright. I think on Thursday, we'll see. If I finish this by Thursday, like if I finish my Aideen art tomorrow and have a free slot on Thursday, I might actually stream a game. I might be in a mood to like game. Y'all can help me choose by then. But if I don't finish it by tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be continuing highlighting her on Thursday then. Anyway, let's go ahead and give Sab some love. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all to her. You can use the raid message, the default one. If you have subs, you can also use the hearts as well. Just gonna go ahead and do my hearts. There we go. Y'all can use this raid message instead. Alright then. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm hoping to see you guys hopefully on Thursday. If not Thursday, probably Friday then, depending on the scheduling of what I have planned this week, if I'm going to be hanging out with friends or not. Sounds good. Have a good rest. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging about, Lashad. And glad to see you at the end of the stream before you go to bed. So, yippee! You stuck around here until the end. And yeah. Night to you too, Arani. You have a good rest as well for the evening times, or rather for the supper time, I guess. Oh, and my playlist finished as well. Perfect. This is amazing. Right on cue. All right, y'all. See you guys see you guys on Thursday, hopefully, if not on Friday instead. And yeah, have a good one. Let's go give Sab some love. Bye-bye.